We're gonna save that chapter, I think. We're starting Act 2. Oh, the choices. The choices. Yeah, we're gonna do Van first. I'm gonna save the Act 2B for later. Chaos in Hayway. Chaos. A has Aaron. Is there really a choice? Yeah, B has Nadia.
I've just about had enough of you.
I guess Fairy's starting to get into the spotlight.
I love you, Aaron!
That was a squeal. What's up, Neil? They are stepping up their cutscene game.
That girl's moves were insane!
Awesome! They're
Bravo!
so good!
Encore!
More! So cool! What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
After concluding their business in Nestledom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demi Grendels, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. Mysterious X's had not paid it a visit. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Longport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruga village and was ready to get back into action. Catra and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath of Messeldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. What about the other two? He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Yesterday at 9:02 p.m.,
So good to see you guys again. It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
If Vanna's an old man, that means I am an ancient artifact. I hear you there.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
More Devil May Crying, Neil?
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
Well, they have a great relationship.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
The best character in Longport.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
All right, let's get down to business. What's going on with Heiwei? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Horacion's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Sal gathered evidence of their malfeasance. Apparently I can't word. And presented it to the council. And as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Heiwei. At first, they made each incident look like an accident. But they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time goes on. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Heiwei. And most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world. Those Almada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. Malfeasance. I see it now. Thanks, Sebas. Love the music that plays in this area. It's very calming. It's good for the chatting scene, I think. And I guess now some members of Heiwei have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family, the Luss. But things could be worse. We're counting on our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He's almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family, more rambunctious men, in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's head count is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yeye hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of the Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiyue as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take care of their 4 SPG, and the person who's taking it on is me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shit for brains so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right. I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much of a choice considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reach of this city, I'm gonna need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
So are we gonna keep a track of how many old man jokes there are?
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
The counter will overflow? What's up, Philly?
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs, but she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashin. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Chaos in Heiyue. By the looks of it, guide for purple and blue orbs emissions. I think I missed a purple one or two. Oof.
Maintenance mode activated.
Do did you do. Do chaos. Earth and Mirage. Time and Earth. It's the Jeffiest Jeff who ever did Jeff. I'm Jeff. What's up, Paul? How are you? Earth. The hell is that on? Oh, man. Oh, Nadia. I'll take that. Got a new mechanical keyboard and it sounds so smooth. Is it all clickety clack? Ugh. Mirage and Earth. I have a clickety clack keyboard and I got a linear keyboard for gaming. Might try to Kaizo with it. Ooh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Arc, Feather, Mirage, and Wind. Ooh. You fished with Fairy a lot here? I don't know what I'm going to do here yet. Okay. We have a few shops.
Second Ward has its charms
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
So many NPCs, and just for you, Heart Trip, I won't talk to a single one.
Hope it's to your satisfaction. Holy
Welcome
cow.
to What Can I Get For You?
Amazing.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
I'll risk the back seat, man, for that one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't this?
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it. All right.
Just one more quick stop.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
I see footprints.
Jack, pull it.
I see a
I bet I
fish.
can catch a big one here.
Sure.
Got it. Let's go. Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on. Now.
Okay, we'll talk to some NPCs.
Yay, I caught one.
Noble Cup.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's go. Come on. Now.
Oh, you bugger. I was right on the corner.
Wow, get a load of this rare fish. Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one. Come on.
I enjoy fishing in video games, Neil.
Now. Wow, get a load of this rare fish.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
That specific one of the only one I ask. Okay.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go. Come on.
Of course.
Come on.
Big catch, come on. The big catch is the biggest thing here, and I'm not getting anything besides. I'm getting everything besides the big catch.
That's a big catch.
That's the big catch. That's the big catch. Oh my lord. Sometimes the chances just feel like an out and out lie. Oh, wow. Wow's You guys here for the baths too? That's too bad. They're apparently closed for the day. The old man that owns the place. Well, a lot of things happened recently and he ended up throwing out his back again. My guess is he's getting acupuncture right now. Maybe I'll stop by and check on him later.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Try again next time. Yep, that one was worth it. I'll give you that one.
You hear about that hay away miss?
100% authentic? Yes.
Listen to this, you guys.
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
Thank you. There we go. The trail ends here. This must be the place. Whoa, it's gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. Used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon, we're gonna be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Never change, fairy. Never change. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother could love. If Heiwei carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chance of doing that with us three are slim to none. Right. From all we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble. And tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We'll go in as soon as we're all ready. How did Fairy grow up with mercenaries and never have heard of a brothel before? Covered her ears.
Okay.
Huh? Oh no, it's them. Enemy sighted. Let's wipe them out.
Deploying shards.
You like characters like her? Like the intermixing of serious situations and topics with the humorous elements? Like her complete innocence? Yes. Indeed.
Come on, let's go.
We got a delay, a backseat bonus, impeding.
Going all in. Make it count, Aaron. Chance. I'll take you on. What's wrong? Keep moving, Van. Raging Buster.
Perfect chance!
Not over yet. There, now.
Too late. Your touch!
It's go time.
CS2 all over again.
I failed. Chance.
Need more hit gems? Eventually. One group down. Alright, on to the next. The hell's going on? Someone go check it out, quick! Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Hey, Mom.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor. That hits the spot.
I thought they were breakable.
Looks like a chest.
Purifying spice. Don't forget to pick up my order while you're there. I'll try to remember. I can't promise anything though.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Perfect chance!
It's go time.
God damn it, Aaron!
Keep moving, Van.
That was a nice critical.
Too slow.
We're done.
Oh, I forgot I put that. Oh, I forgot I put that on him.
You kick butt, man!
Well, since we're here.
Let's get to work. Pulverize you in one.
You're down. This is it. Take long. Close in and kick some ass.
I'll pulverize you in one go. Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Every RPG has a Joshua.
Chance.
You mean dual swords?
Time to go all out!
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow.
We do get to experience later this year with the remake.
I failed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
Take that. This is it. Take close in and kick some ass.
What?
Wonder if they'll remake third and what changes they make. Hopefully, if they do, if they sell well with FC and SC, like Zyfreak said.
Keep going.
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
But with it becoming more popular in the West, I'd say I'd say numbers will
Couldn't
be
take
good.
your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron! Now let's make the first
Won't
move.
take long.
I'll pulverize you in one go. No problem.
The only thing we need to worry about is door 13. What about door 15?
That's what you get.
Not half bad.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. It was 15. I know because I got spoiled on it.
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work.
Won't take long.
You're talking about the Ren door, right? Yeah, 15.
In one go. Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Keep moving.
Day
man.
2 of Sky the Third. Has he been to door 15 yet?
We're done.
You picked
I
the wrong
disregard.
guy to fight.
You get
Ooh,
fucked,
Sepith.
man.
The next one comes in. Be careful of door 15. Then my spidey sense tingles. Well, now I know something's up. Better not alter that door. That door is important for it is important for a character development. It would have given me more of a reaction. But instead, it was very well written door.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You can tell when I start to understand what's going on by how the tone of my voice shifts.
I'll take over. Here goes.
I just stare at the screen. I'm just like,
Looks like a chest.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. There. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. You got this.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more. Barry, now. Have some more. Chance. Too slow.
like the door where you play the mini game against the Gia Potch legendary. Yeah, do that on Nightmare. You wouldn't say that then. Aquaverse. Talked about this in Zach's Cord, but I wish they would make live service roguelike games similar to the Garten Reverie Corridor, where they could just keep adding characters and sell overpriced skins. That'd be interesting.
Here goes.
I like that idea. Better than a certain card game? Come on now.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here,
You guys don't
this is
like
where they
Who Wants to Be a Marinaire?
Fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 yards under.
I'm gonna go this way first.
Get to work.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Jaramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Gwent Stefani.
Going all in.
Your turn now.
No problem.
Here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
Wow.
Here goes.
The star has arrived.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up.
looks like the gang's all here.
Take that, you ass. Let's finish the job.
Never change, Jaramus. Never change.
Balls in your court. No problem. It's over. You're crushed. No.
Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Late. There.
What's wrong? It's go time! I hope you're ready.
Flames protect us!
Make it count, Barry. Slice and dice! Barry, now! I failed.
Perfect chance! Bam! You're open!
Make it count, Aaron.
That was not making it count, Aaron.
Chance.
Okay, that was redeemable.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh my lord!
I failed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Stop laughing, dragon. When Heiyue learns Ultra Instinct. Oh lord. Am I gonna have to fight Goku here? Goku SSJ3. I never really done the SSJ3 for that long.
Chance.
We got a side profile.
Let's party. Keep moving, Van. Take that. Here goes.
You picked the wrong guy to
The
fight.
star has pretty hot shit, Van.
Looks like a chest.
See me some small fries.
I'll pulverize you in one go. No
Scissors.
It's over.
Caesar.
I failed.
Perfect chance!
Oh yeah, I have Shadow Spear.
Let's party.
Too slow. Get out of here. Barry, now. You'll be sorry for that.
Flames protect us!
Pull out all the stops.
Feast your eyes on me.
You won't get away with this!
I'll take you on. Too slow. It's go time! There! Make it count, Darren!
Perfect chance! Yeah. Huh?
Have some more! Chance! Let's party! Keep moving, Van! Take that! We're done! It's go time! Sucker! Get out of here! That it?
Perfect chance! Yeah. Ha.
Too slow!
There!
Gotcha!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Oh yeah. Oops. Whoopsie.
An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out? Get it? Now let's make the first move!
I'll take you on! Make it count, Darren! Blazing Flash! I'll pulverize you in one go! Got it! It's over! You're crushed! Keep moving, Van!
Tell him to keep moving because he's old.
Time to go all out!
Push back! Take that! Hit him fast, Fairy!
Yeah. Huh?
Sucker!
Perfect chance!
Have some more!
Eric!
Make it count, Darren! Slice and dice! Get out of here! Chance!
Here's the map! Do your worst! Yeah. Huh?
Have some more!
Went ahead and pre-order some Code 1 and 2 HD Remaster, and now there's only 2 more games this month I have my eye on. Which ones are they? Xenoblade? Vipers, how are you?
Good stuff.
And vanish for a week or two? Well, if it makes you feel good, I won't be starting it right on release. Patiently waiting for Atelier Yumiya to release. I've been eyeing that one, and I have Ryza, and I'm like, I should probably play that at some point.
Why the hell haven't they finished
Assassin's
off the intruders
Creed,
yet?
nice.
Who would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way?
Looks more action-based. Ooh.
What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way the Liu family's forces could have moved without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have two choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here?
Is this the end of the line?
Watch out! Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Liu family Shongsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Oh! Why does she always make the dramatic entrances? Freaking reset.
Who the hell?
Reset?
What are you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Oh, no. I only just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag!
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
It's time to meet your maker. Damn fixers.
Not gonna happen! We'll make you meet yours!
We will slaughter our enemies.
Yeah, sure. Start me off with a critical.
I suggest we strike now.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance! I failed.
Perfect chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in!
Let's party!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain! Hit him fast, Fairy!
I suggest we strike now.
Get out of here! Gehenna away!
Prepare yourself.
Barry, now!
Swear I'm not trying it.
Why, you...
We did it!
Oh, I always knew she had a death blow craft.
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Rosette.
I'm excited for Expedition 33.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary.
Oh, you
I'll
death
leave
blowed
the
one.
rest to you, Mr. Way.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Van's group contacted Ashton and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Liu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the internal strife within Heiyue had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashton take care of matters from there and return to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could ready to search for the next piece of the Ace Genesis the following day. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So a foreign private military company and Calvard's armed forces are paling around now, huh? I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this must be to your interest, Miss Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. What? Really? Chief Qasim is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd asked him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, but I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of that last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. But that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. We must also collect them for Miss Claudel, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right. Getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. AOA will be supporting us. We scratched their backs, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Very well then. I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the second ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen?
Well... Just come with us. Something happened to Fawn.
I love the pair Rosette and Sharon up to see whose services are superior. Oh, Lord. Could you imagine Rosette and Sharon...
Breaking news. We're
and
coming to you
Philip
live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led up by the detectives now. It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion. Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron!
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Or Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep, this whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen!
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
You can't be serious. Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However,
Well,
it is
hey, good
far
looking.
too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion.
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to the IRS is watching. Wow.
Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you... Yen! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen? Oh, yeah!
Call an ambulance!
On it!
Oh, she's here. Lovely. Elder Gian was promptly taken to Long Kai Clinic, where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6th. It's in 5 days. Oh, hi, Sal.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body. They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fawn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happened to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. And well informed, too. They struck while Sal was in Crossbell on business, framed Fawn, and poisoned Gien. To pull all that off, there'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family, since we took him out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there was some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sal like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for change and leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Remiferia. I stopped him, though. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvard's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiyue split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heiyue's and fighting will be the honest, hardworking people. I'm not going to let their blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally, I tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. An and Gian have been looking after me since I was a kid. They're family. And no one messes with family. Aaron? That's right. The Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Almada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys. Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you.
Oh, thanks, Sal.
In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that? This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Could you imagine if Sal was part of, like, Ouroboros? Just strung us along all this time. Okay, where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the center of the city is up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Gian. Because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport, Reset? That's correct. That's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'll be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you the perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? Shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Enforcer number 69. I think he's an Anguis. Yeah, Philly. Would be more interesting if then he tried to usurp the Grandmaster's position. Could you write? Hey! Just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martian Garden. So check it out when you get a chance, Kay.
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
What have we got?
Oh, it's a bracer request. After being away in the capital for so long, my brother, Li Lian, has finally come home, and he's still a gutless coward. I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. Sure. But first...
Man, that movie was kick-ass!
Oh, game said no.
I can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Allow me to assist.
Uncle Cracker.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome.
I like resets. You... Anybody with 16 court slots? Yes. Indeed.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
The last slot costs 16k to unlock. What?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Ow. 16 slots per line. The cost goes up 1k per slot. This is okay, gotcha.
Thank you for visiting the
I understand.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
I will take a
goods Lockport
freeze.
has to offer.
I will take a rot. I will take a couple attack 2s. I will take a burn. I'll take a couple of evades. A couple of strikes. A seal.
Welcome.
Hope to see you again.
You have hit. Take an attack 2.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry. Citri's voice is being turned off. All mare, all Zyphas, all game, all the time. No. Please no. Oh, I got blind. Ooh, blind. Seal? Seal. I should put a mirage there. It's 3. You heard that sigh from across the house? You'll hear a lot more, I'd say. That's pushing his eye freak. Mistral.
Initiating maintenance.
You have Guardian. You have Guardian. You have Guardian. You have Guardian. You also have Fort Guard. Nice.
Very well.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
What'll it be?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
What would you like?
Welcome.
Please stop by again sometime.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department
Please
store.
take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
There's that.
You there. Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Would you care for a Monto?
Do you really mean that?
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
How's the puffer the big catch?
Seriously?
Oops.
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
Wait for the exclamation point, Jeff.
Not bad.
Indeed.
Well,
That's a hell of a fish.
That's a hell of a fish. Miss Best Made re-intro. Well, how goes Longport Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? It's going good, Blunt. She had definitely a way of introducing herself again. She always has the flashy entrances, don't she?
Well,
That's a hell of a fish. Let's give this a go.
You're supposed to use carrots to catch pufferfish? Blech.
Not bad.
Okay, we got our fish. 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 People say this series is too long to get into, yet spend thousands of hours in Monster Hunter. In my opinion, you just say you don't like the one-play game when you play a time sync like Monster Hunter. To each their own.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's all I have to say. They think that going through a series like this is intimidating,
Come
then,
again.
you know, all there is.
My, this is positively delectable.
I was gonna say, you look a bit conspicuous there, Missy.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
the hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even
Honorable.
I certainly wouldn't mind.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society. Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you with that black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Lie. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Long Lie, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pull out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. Dressing in a kimono's peak. It's a different kind of time sync that's not apples to apples compared. That's true, Trails. It's true. This is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least, Not at present. I am actually here on my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Yanguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Oracion death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the 2nd Ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I get that this ain't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
My, this is positively delectable.
I thought that character looked a bit familiar. You know? Okay, so we got Bracer Guild. We have an ad coming up, so I'm going to start them early. I'm going to take a quick washroom break and grab a drink. And you laughed when you saw her. I was like, oh, shit. And when we come back, we'll do the side quests, and then we might do the next floor of the Garten. All right, we back. So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't a little girlie from the Gecko School. I hear that your big brother's here in Longport. Lee Leon, right? Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to have a bout with him while he's here? Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings? May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as head of the Gecko School, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gecko School's dojo, that's over in the 2nd ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Sure. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well after all. Thank you, I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Li Leon. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. Is that okay with you, B rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, do you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Leon helped me train sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that whole over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Dojo.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Go, go. Go, go.
Once more.
Well, if it isn't Van. You're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Kind of fell asleep. Was a good nap. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here on my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting me home? Apparently I can't talk. It was interesting. I look forward to watching it. Would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother. How long was it? I figure it'd be like an hour and a half, maybe. Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she's deserved your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Fairy. Thank you. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. An hour and a half? That's not bad. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now, let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. Now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Lilian's superior skill, but it is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Lankai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. We're gonna end up getting Sal, aren't we?
Why don't we see?
Now, what's it say?
Time to depart.
Technically considered the first few episodes of an anime coming in April. Ah, okay.
Guess I couldn't stop by for a drink. Hey, friend. I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves.
Thanks as always.
Now, what's it say?
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help.
Right? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Better than the imposter Mishi? True.
And you'll never guess what happened next. You're free to take I take great pride in all my merchandise. Shishye!
They should call Tio over and see what she thinks of Moshi.
I'll admit, I am a
I can
little
hear it
nervous,
now.
But it's okay.
The
Aaron's
Mishi
here to help us.
is being violated.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Show her the new Mishi and she'll be despaired.
Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
One NPC I saw here was the girl from Tharbad that was in the first side quest there. You had to catch her. Interesting. Okay.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit now.
Come on in. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present
Let's give this
circumstances.
a go.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
What would you like? Come again.
You guys, huh? Kind of figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayway's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in and keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may be just family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright. Let a guy take a chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing it. The rules are a bit different from any other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hand and the remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has the higher number wins. This should be interesting. Higher elements will always trump the lower elements. Let's wing it.
All right, let the games begin.
This one's my trump card.
This should do it.
This one's my trump card. Just kick back and relax.
The gears turning in your head.
She sees right through me.
You're so screwed!
This one's my trump card.
slice of pain for you.
Well,
Damn it! Rematch now.
do this again. Yeah, it's not no Vantage Masters. Vantage
All right,
Masters was like
let the games begin.
strategizing.
This one's my trump card.
How did that happen?
This should do it.
Taste my fury.
This one's my trump card.
This should do it. This should do it.
Oh, I lost. I will win a game, damn it.
Damn it! Rematch now.
He does live up to his name as Gambler Jack. He does.
All right, let the games begin.
This should do it.
A slice of pain for you. Time for a swap.
This one's my trump card. Just kick back and relax.
This should do it.
Damn it. Let's
Came
go
second.
again.
Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I could see why. I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be a trophy for that.
Oh, did you hurt something? Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Has a fair bit of luck. Yeah, I figured that. Bit of RNG to it. Ugh, good old counting cards. You get something if you win, but the RNG sucks. We might try another one after. We'll do the side quest first. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shenli. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Leon's return. Please, if there's anything you could do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gecko School, I'm sure you could imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Xiao Shou for help. Former Sung Xiao? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shang Xiao. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Leon? Yeah, I guess you can call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gekka practitioners in Heiwei's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shang Xiao days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough for me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Leon's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not as the former Shang Xiao. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gecko School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get to spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up here. Alright, let's head back to the dojo. Alright, let's go play another round of cards.
Oh, did you hurt something?
It's actually a strat, but it doesn't get rid of the RNG. Ugh.
All right, let the games begin. Oh, that's for you.
This one's my trump card.
Taste my fury.
Did that hurt?
Oh, sucks for you.
I don't want to swap with anybody.
You're pretty good.
And that's how it's done.
Got him. I lost, huh? Ah, well. At least I had a good time. Here, take this as thanks for playing with me. Thanks. I almost threw that. Shh. I knew what I was doing.
Let's do this.
I knew what I was doing.
Once more.
Brother, we found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. I'm not going to play much. I'm not going to play much either. So, now even poor Shen Li's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now, let's do this. Of course.
Let's play! Let's do this, Shaolin! We won't go easy!
Quick and dirty.
Cypher, activate.
Going in.
There.
You're right.
Here goes. Balls in your court. Get out of here. Cypher, activate. There.
You're right.
Here goes.
This is lovely.
It's go time!
Let's go!
There! It's go time! Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Can't go on.
You'll pay for that!
Balls in your court!
Gotten stronger.
I didn't insta-kill him. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Shaolin. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished. Screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. We'll sympathize with him. I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be, especially stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen. Can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. And they just plain run you ragged. Hey, why the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Because he does. But there's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth. When they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but... Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, property. Proprietary. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Shaolin possesses all of them. I mean, that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with the girly here, but I remember how the student of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. What the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian. I wonder why he stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kind of got an idea what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Everyone all right? Yeah. I am unharmed. Swift as a demon, as always. Brother, are you all right? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl, too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Xiao Shou who ended up at Long Kai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose. But not quite as satisfying. Sorry I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? You might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about. The foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past. For about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease. Including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother? Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Shaolin, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Li Leon. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay, Mira! More law!
Once more.
Second ward has its charms.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
I take it you're the one that put out that 4SPG? Something about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? I assume that means you're the Spriggan I've been hearing so much about. Well, I'm glad you got my request. That's such a relief. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happened to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I've heard a good bit about you two, Mishin. Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Teji Chushi. Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. I'm not even gonna attempt it. You always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request though? By all means. But I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. Great Longport cook-off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Taoyuan Restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So now the new food truck, so has the new food truck in Newtown. Taoyuan Restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues they have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. More law. Ugh. All secret missions cleared, a max vitality, 2 trophies. Get it done, Neil. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiyue, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put all my... Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more of what you'd like us to help with? Of course. Well, firstly, the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Gyuha, Fandian, and Horian have been hit the worst. A Taoyuan restaurant and the food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Manxiao's food truck seems to be doing more than just fine. I knew I could count on you. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh, and what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Laoju by the name of Tianfeng Quan. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it will be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage to... We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay. You kind of made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised if Taoyuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. It'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out supply issues. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I bet.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick
Just
up
one more
next?
quick stop. Just one more.
Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's the hostess over at Talion Restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows anything. Well, well, if it isn't the Prodigy, then I take it you're the Spriggan. Should have figured a hostess for the Lai family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lu want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the Lai. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear you got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Yansu been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it, I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. You're staring respectively?
On my way.
I got a few droplets I haven't used yet.
Oh, I'm full.
Rank 1!
That movie was kick-ass! Allow me to assist.
Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. Sure. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. I almost missed this. I thought I had to go into the building. Long ago, in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents, who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with his determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god. Typing's on point, always.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
Oh, it's the other one.
To perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I
I forget names sometimes, okay?
A vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here.
It's the other dancer.
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
It was Sarah and Shahina, right? Other parts of Central East have their own folk tales and legends, but the ones from Alzheim are super interesting. Yeah, it ain't hard to imagine finding those stories in a kid's picture book. Right, with the epic heroes and everything, I wonder what the real Ravana looks like. Well, if you want to find out, we can ask the church if they've got some of those picture books lying around. And if not, I can scrounge up some cash to buy you a few. You'd seriously do that for me? Thank you. I'll ask Mother Kira about it next chance I get. If you asked me what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story was simple enough. Guess Gotti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything. Action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. The film was the whole package and then some. Costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. Alzheim must be doing real well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into the trash. Hey! See, I remember their names, just not at the correct moment. Yeah, well, the whole mask thing was like, that chapter. Besides for the mask thing, it was a decent chapter.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
I can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish. I never thought it'd be this delicious. Just can't stop eating them. This stuff might be even better than the palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Mishin mentioned. Aw, just looking at it makes me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we can grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so, Van and the others moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome! What can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. It sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck? The name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao bing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. And the others received their orders of Manchao's Millennium Duck. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you can use our assistance? I see. It's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got another customer waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Ah, sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Stuff really is good. Meat's so tender too. I'm surprised its prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used gives it a very distinct flavor. Certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd.
You there! How's some delicious pasta sound?
Welcome.
My. This is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. Mission asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Heiyue have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point, but we didn't want to let Mishin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eyes is a top brand of long and fruit. It's extremely high quality, It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan, right? Then easy? Easy. Easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of the higher qualities than that they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kawana, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor. All the things said and done. This morning I found that some of the plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get back to work then. Be seeing you.
My, this is positive.
On my way.
On the way.
Guess I can stop by for a drink.
No worries, Neil. Have a good night. We don't see you. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Misha tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. The girl's such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab. It's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There are some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out the whole stock. Bought out the whole stock? Maybe that's what Misha meant by sabotage. Possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortage on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try to focus on cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. Seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of the 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Gihua Fondian and Horian seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Mishan did ask to obtain a bottle of Laoju as well. And old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that all over the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with the shard search. For those Jade Dragon Eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. I might suggest Long Kai Clinic or the nearby temple. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Lao Ju that Misha would ask for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Tamam! Tamam, tamam, tamam.
Hello there. Thank you.
Temple.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron. I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming for you for help. Apparently, Horian in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Min Chao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run it so suddenly, and Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we went there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will, and please let me know if you need any help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Alright, that's the theater.
All thanks to Aaron.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Hey, Jigen, mind if I ask you a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for a Tian Fen Quan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back. You know it? Whoa. Hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it. Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Come on, man. You got 3, why not suck up and sell us one? Didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was to drink, one was to keep in storage, and the last one was just for spreading The good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mission wants that wine to use for her entry. If she wins using your spare Tian Feng Qua, there might be a whole new run of the stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mishan already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? 1 million Mira. Give Mishan my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. The bottle. The bottle. Second war.
Don't look!
Okay, I won't look. I won't look.
Let's roll, gang.
Looking straight ahead. Thank you for the 88 bits.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
Crab.
I scored big time.
Crab. 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 Caught a red crab. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened to Yan Zhu over at Taoyuan Restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all that business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy. And you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good though. Van rightfully stole the credit. Looks like we got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each shop and then head back to Mishan's place. We even got that Lao Ju that she was after. We should get it back to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Alright, I almost forgot. Here's your Lao Ju. That's the Tian Feng Quan. I can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free though, so I hope you don't mind I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to at the least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. It looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Yeah, with Mission on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was excited for us all to watch together. It's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I wonder what's wrong. Not the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. While it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned, it is Laifu Andian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. Dan sure is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but hey, you see that guy over on the end of over there? Isn't that the head chef from Taoyuan? Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. It looks like the show's about ready to start. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Gihua Fandian, a beloved stop in the eastern quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, a red crab dish. It's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Gihua. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Longport style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, it was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had a little something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Oshiadon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. It certainly seems like a dish worthy of Horian. Yeah, their food draws from elements of Longlai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You could tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fascinating. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I'd expect of Horian. There's a bitter and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. The way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Looks like you're next, Yansu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then. For the most part, yes. Today I've prepared abalons in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark fins and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from a head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you, just rich enough to have a bad taste. It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. It was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up we have my sister. For today's competition, I've prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called baksunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Mishin. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of TG Jushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to see the skills you've developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Mishin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. Yeah, you should have been at least here for her presentation, especially considering she's using the Lao Ju we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste. And all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavor and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Tian Fen Qua. That famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. It must be even better than I heard. Just wonder. No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all three judges. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where have you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Long Kai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking. And not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Doc Long Kai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed, one of the so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is Luge Sao? Medicinal herb compendium list. It has a hallucinogen. One with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come up with so much of it. Chewie, you fed us something that dangerous? Oh, what should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted, though, through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard. You had to go and pull something like This on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. Now you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of such a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How would I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. Well, what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected was your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Menshao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Horian and Lai Fu Fondian. I mean... That's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiyue involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Menshao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Lai Fu Fondian's very own Mishin. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mishin. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Laiju that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Who'd have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Menshao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tan Feng Quan. Nah, that was just a last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skills, the real deal. Be as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed for what he really is. And Dak Long Kai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hao Seng over at the temple told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I assessed the databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know how much his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he's probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having to feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law without still keeping them under the radar. Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? Van? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Welcome to life.
Let's be on our way.
We have one more side quest, and then we'll do the floor in the garden. Are you the menu that sent out the 4 SPG request? I see you've got Heron with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Menhu with the Red Star. And you've brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the dragon chariot going missing? It was all over the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest large sums of mirror into preparing a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiyue is. I hear in the old days they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? And I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment. And that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiyue. Is there any way we can list your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? What do you say, old man? Let's see. This sounds like a Blue Blanc request. Alright, we'll take the case. Heiyue is not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with this stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I just want to see whoever stole that butte brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the imposing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental piece, the gold outer coating. Manufacturing costs alone would be 30 million Mira. $30 million Mira? I can't believe someone will pay so much for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car could have been stolen? Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right at around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep an proper eye on the chariot. Oh? What happened? As soon as they started bringing in the car, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service? Huh. So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businesses would start being suspected of fraud too. But you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance. But because there was so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Yes, we have floors to assess.
I can barely contain myself. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Hey, Aaron. Well, what can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the Dragon Chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I don't really have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay them much attention. It certainly does sound strange. According to Menhu, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would have been unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Menhu had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, and I'm betting the Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. It's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a big truck enough to haul the Dragon Chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy, Anthony, runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. Newtown it is.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something. A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage spaces or boats? Nah, I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hung, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding that place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why'd it have to be there? To the harbor. We have...
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Huh?
Wrong way. This way.
I've got my hands full here. Take a look if you want.
Cloth of the Four Beasts.
Thanks.
If you got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? I don't think this hoop was up the last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently. These guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. Sounding pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. All right then, let's join him for a match. Excuse me?
Very well. Got it!
First player to win 2 sets is the victor. The game is not won after 9 sets. It will end in a draw. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits the green zone to gauge the score. Oh boy. Basketball is one minigame I refuse to play. We're gonna give it a go. Aim for the white line on the meter.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that goes up really fast. That goes up really fast. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Swoosh. You want mini games back? Okay, I'll give you mini games. Yeah, right.
Nice moves.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. That's a W for me.
It's different than what I thought it would be. Playing basketball video games is not my forte. I don't like sports games, but these here time mini games, depending on how the mechanics work, okay. You've got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag too. Blocked every single shot. Nice. I found the shooting easier once I actually figured out the line. You sure we can have this? I think it was my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win.
Okay. Sure.
I've got my hands full here.
We got I wonder what happened. Are you Lai Hung? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet, did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. It shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That's pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we can learn something from it, I don't see the harm. It's Optimus Prime! I knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's the security company up to? Let's just hope the Dragon Chariot is still in there. Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van and the others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, that's about what I expected. This must have been a temporary storage location for them all along. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh? Kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up their trail. We're hot on the trail.
Treasure located.
I want this treasure, though. security level 1.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. No sweat. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and open. No sweat. Time's almost up. I made it.
That's a good lock. Do me a solid and open up. Quintet. I got that first try. Easy.
Got a question for you.
Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning someone I've never seen before came into the charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, a middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer. No, a lieutenant colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we got all kinds. Still, that's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail? Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much of a way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may be sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I'd barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I have not rented out the equipment? Nah, you got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of this scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions: a young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I have heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeliness of various people, and by himself no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who came to mind are... Ooh. Mafia? Could be someone looking to hit hay away while they're down, maybe even the Dolar family. Pretty unusual for the Mafia to go out their way to steal Dragon Chariot over some petty dispute. Thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with higher chance of success. Should have went with my gut first. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime. No bonus SP for me! Regardless of speculation, though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill. Oh! You mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? The Devancy brothers. The incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we've got to do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the Dragon Chariot to... no bonus SP for me. Oh, definitely no bonus SP. Most people tend to keep the distance from the place, but it's close enough to get with an orbital sail. That's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude." Well, what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again. Take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's what I thought. Heilong Shangzai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell by looking at a map. But on the east side of Heilong Shangzai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense to have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the Dragon Chariot somehow while they have it on Heilong Shangzai, they would have no issues taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn. They must picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Shangzai. Chow over the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. Oh, I got an SP out of it.
Time to depart.
I mean, it wasn't a total waste.
Stop by for a drink.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never
Hello.
guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit now.
This must be the Eastern Quarters.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's give this a go. Not bad.
Just keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Not bad.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Do. Van and the others, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilong Shengzai. Claire would be so proud that I have this huge bottle of water. Soon thereafter. Soon thereafter. Whoa, look at that, guys. An orbital sail and a barge. I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. Probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Just be careful going forward. Tamam. 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 There they are. Nice work out there, brothers. We managed to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market. Our mirror woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. All right. That's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? You're the guys that foiled our plans back on Tharbad. The Spriggan. Ugh. Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. And speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What? You really think we're gonna back down now? You've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. We'll go get all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers.
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
You won't get away with this!
Going all in! You're going down!
You'll be sorry for that.
Cypher activate!
You'll pay for that.
Mr. Arkwright!
Think fast! Take this!
Here's my chance. Reset! Huh? There! Yeah? It's all my end.
Seriously? Gotcha!
Aaron!
Here, take this!
Perfect chance! Huh? There! Aaron! Now!
Keep moving, Van! Too slow! Go to hell!
Got your number.
I won't hold back.
Gotcha!
Easy. Can't believe we lost these bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last time you hear of the Devancy brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like. That's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we could return it to our client as is. At least the bars will make it getting back to Longport a little easier. Right. Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah. The timing was certainly suspect. Oh? Is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. Here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word of someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of uproar in Longport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even laid all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Look at you using strangers to take your advantage. Nice going, bro. Well, what is with these guys? For real. You think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing? Somebody's been trying to stir things up in Longport. But it's whoever's betrayed the Liu family. Makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here too. Anyway, before we return to the Dragon Chariot, we better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It would probably just put even more stress on Heiyue if we tried pushing them off to them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Let's let the police handle this one. They're already escaped convicts. Might as well put them back where they belong. Too bad they're not a bounty on them like there was the last time. Are you sure trusting Longport's police right now is the best call? Considering the recent arrest of Fan Lu, Aaron makes a valid point. It's possible that whoever's pulled the strings to cause this infighting in Heiyue may have a plant in the police department. Yeah, to be honest, that gave me a little pause too. Still, I doubt they're so corrupt that they let 3 escapees with criminal records off the hook. Plus, this is more police territory than the guilds anyway. I see what you mean. I'm still a little worried, but maybe the police really are the best choice. And so, thanks to Van and crew, the Devancy brothers were captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Do you think it's time to get a new hobby, old man? I'm really glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Longport. It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully, it'll help bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Do I think the side quests are longer in Daybreak 2 compared to Daybreak? Not really. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
That's a wrap.
I find that Daybreak 1 had a lot of...
Reward deposited.
had a lot more monster requests. Gray, rank up.
I can barely contain myself.
Marduk was chaos. Next one, I think we're gonna have to do chaos. We gotta keep it even. Oh, wrong room. Thus, additional members were added to the Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in the digital reality.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Where's my other two?
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital.
Where's my other two?
Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
You said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Orders you've been through hell more than once, but it looks like to me like you came out the other end a lot tougher for it. So the former members of the Gardens, Cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you've walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo! We were a group of elite gourmands who roamed Erebony in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be an understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the garden. For sure. There's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for him. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a provisional member of the Arkwright Solutions. We shall do our utmost to assist in the investigation. B, Aaron, and Reset can now be added to party within the Garten. Where's my other two? A new service has been added to the activity support. Okay, they're still there.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Oh, it's card games. Edit the party. I can play cards with Celise? Oh, Lord. That should be interesting. Okay, so I'm going to take you out. I'm going to put you guys in there just so you can get some experience. Okay, let's get this started.
Let us begin the investigation.
3 devices within the area.
Let's get to work. Where are take this?
Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Let's wail on.
Of course.
It's over.
Sapphire Blade!
Crush!
Cleave them! Leave it to me.
Nice. That went.
Physical attack advised.
Let's wail on. Take this. It's over. You're crushed. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
And he misses.
One step, right up.
Have some more.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
And she
I'll
misses.
protect you.
Bring it on.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Sucker.
Come on, let's go.
Right there!
Go, Leon.
Have some more.
Calling
Treasure,
that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
What a pleasant surprise.
Pretty darn good.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Did I take anything from the other ones?
Initiating maintenance.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single new skill obtained. Skills updated. Initiate.
Command.
Activating maintenance. Initiate.
Okay.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Do your best.
Step right.
Have a treasure half ready.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way.
This'll be a cakewalk.
An elephant.
One skill coming right up. Keep it up.
Got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Come on, let's go.
Going all in.
There!
I'll exploit that.
Take him down, please.
Our time to shine.
Have some more.
No way, Jose.
I guess I should start actually, you know, looking at my court setup.
One skill coming right up.
Since I got some more characters, I'm actually getting into a bit more of the game now.
I'll exploit that.
Now's our time.
Right there.
Go, Leon!
And, you know, take my rewards for completing a bunch of stuff.
Directing sheet.
Now I'm mad. One skill coming right up.
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
I'll exploit that.
We're done. Nice.
Physical
That
attack
works.
should work.
You did well, Van, for a requiem.
This'll be a cakewalk. They're on the ground. One skill coming right up. Keep it up.
Roger that!
Oh, good.
Grand! Got it!
Yes, Nana wins again.
Here goes.
Not a
Let's make
bad
this work.
show, Nadia.
Burn to a crit!
Oh, I'm going backwards. I'm not supposed to go backwards. I'm supposed to go ahead.
Activating combat.
Let's finish the job.
They're on the ground.
Activating skill.
Don't let up!
Of course.
Sapphire Blade.
Grand!
So, have you guys been sticking to like the same party members when you come in here, or have you been switching it up?
Give him hell!
To you.
Roger that!
Sapphire Blade.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
You switch it up. You love all your children equally.
Some art should really hurt.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
Our time to shine. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Yippee! We rule!
Really held your own out there, Rain.
I choose favorites. Oh, it's a fantastic place to level up.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Do your best, everyone.
I'll beat him to a pulp.
There's a handful that I don't care for, so I do ignore them. Is Renee one of them?
We've got this in the bag.
Activate them down, Celine.
Take this! Grand Serpent!
How did you know? I just had a feeling. It was just one of those things, you know?
I would exercise caution.
Think fast. Take this.
The other one might be a bit more controversial.
Certain arts seem to work better.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
If you say Celise,
No way, Jose. Now I'm mad.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. Placing shield.
Now I'm mad.
There!
Hang in there.
Chance.
Celise was my MVP, but I'm not really using her in the Gartown.
I would exercise caution.
Too slow.
She is something else, though.
Take him down, Celise.
I'll exploit that.
It's time.
Have some more.
I don't want to get rioted in the chat.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
I think I got an idea.
Do your best, everyone.
Let's finish the job. Activate skill.
Beat him to a pulp.
Understood. Sapphire Blade.
Grand Give him hell, Arkride.
Easy does it.
They're down.
Our time to shine. Yeah!
Now, Rain.
It's time.
Activating skill.
There.
Not
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha. Clear any days. Now's our time to shine.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
understood. Sapphire Blade.
It's gonna be very hard for me to choose party members.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Celise.
Because there's a lot that I like.
Let's get to work.
There's so many. What a pain. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
They're on the
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed.
Oh, I got the crab too. Dang it.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Chance.
Go to town, man!
Think fast. Take this. Lay on the pain, Leon.
Go, Leon.
A bloody death is written in your future.
Easy.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Looks like a chest. Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Now's your chance! Activate charge! There! Come on, let's go!
They're on the plan.
Here we go.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
Roger that!
On. There.
Grand! Stop it!
Go to town, Van.
This right there! Lay on the pain, Leon! Sucker!
Activating skill.
Oh, I love that shard skill.
Have some of this.
Placing shield.
Now I'm mad.
Gotcha!
Yippee! We rule!
Outstanding, Nadia.
Three devices within the area. I'll take a freeze.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Here we come. Finish them where they stand.
Physical attacks advised.
Let me have the advantage. Take them.
I'll exploit that.
Bam. Right there.
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Right there.
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
You have a charge attack ready.
They're down. We have the advantage.
Activating skill.
You're next.
It would have been nice if his was AoE as well. But I gotta understand why Leon's is not. He only got this tiny sword.
Take him down, Celeste!
Now, Rain!
Sucker!
Directing shield.
Our time to shine.
Have some more!
Go to town, Van.
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Activating skill.
Sapphire blade. Cleave them. They're down.
Now's our time to shine!
Really?
Now, how shall we extract them? Too slow. Take them.
Now, Rain!
Might want to boost here.
Have some more!
Go to town, Van.
You got this!
Sure thing. On.
It's over!
There.
You're crushed!
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure. Well, Van, what a pleasant surprise.
Fire orb. Oh yay, now we have 3 crabs. Oh no, that's 2. Never mind.
Physical attacks
I can't count.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm coming for ya.
You have a charge attack ready.
You better be careful with this one.
They're down. We have the advantage.
Go, Leon!
Bloom for me.
Excellent.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Right there! Chance!
Have some of this.
You're not supposed to roar, you're supposed to freeze.
Now I'm mad. Zypha activate.
Got it. Give me strength.
Go get him, Nadia.
There. Let's make quick work of them.
Activating drive. Might want to blend the outcome right up.
Have some more.
There!
Delise!
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
pal.
Million.
Oh, that's a lot better heal.
You're close.
Bring it on.
I'll exploit that.
Take him down, Celise.
Got it. Give me strength.
Initiating drive.
Delise!
Nana wins again.
Really held your own out there, Rain. Burn to a crit.
Do your best, everyone.
Take this.
Let's make quick work
Well,
of them.
that was easy. Let's go.
I got one treasure chest left to get.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Let's get to work. Well, take
You better be careful with this one.
How we doing? We're doing fantastic, Victoria. How are you?
Let's wail on
Roger that.
it. It's over. You're
Great.
crushed.
Stop it.
Go get him, Nadia.
I would exercise.
Got in from
caution.
watching crazy wrestling things. Nice.
One thing I'll come right up.
Too slow!
And we got some good old Daybreak.
Delise!
Sucker! You'll pay for that.
Gotcha.
Go get him, Nadia.
One thing I'll come right up.
Right there!
Now's our time to shine.
Have some more.
My turn.
Easy does it.
Now then. Stay still! Genocide!
That makes it stay still, yeah.
Chance.
Our time to shine.
Might want to boost here. One thing I'll come right up.
Gotcha.
Should have done that with Van.
I'm on the up and up.
Pistol shot, yeah.
Here we come!
Gotcha.
We aren't finished!
Take this.
Well, that was easy.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. That's quite the number. Suggestions. Here we come!
They're down.
Double critical?
that a challenge would be a
I haven't
gross
watched wrestling in
exaggeration.
I don't know
Aren't
how
you
long.
watched?
Very long
Leon.
time.
Leave it to me.
Let's rock!
Okay, so now we want time courts.
It just keeps going. Ain't gonna stop me, though.
Do your best, everyone.
Where
Now's your chance.
You're screwed. They're in a daze.
activating skill.
Kill him dead!
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Grand!
Leave them.
Go, Leon!
I'll exploit that.
Bam.
Gotcha!
Okay, so oh dear.
Nice! That went great.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
That's quite the number.
Finish them where they stand.
Have a charge attack ready.
Oh, I brought in a lot of them. Oh boy.
Easy does it.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Pull out all the stops.
What's the chances?
Certain arts seem
We'll
to
make
work
mincemeat
better.
out of them.
Come on, let's go.
A bloody death is written in your future. You're next.
Fine. On.
Sapphire Blade. Cleave them.
Yeah.
An
Who's the hot guy with the blue hair? The guy I underestimated in the last game.
Here we come.
You have a charge attack ready.
I'll end you.
Nana wins again.
I gotta say, Leon's growing on me.
Let's go!
Still like Celeste better though.
Let's get to work.
They're in a daze. Now's our chance. You're screwed. Beat him to a pulp.
Of course. Sapphire Blade. Leave them.
Our time to shine.
There!
Chance.
Too slow.
Excellent.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
You aren't finished.
Not done yet. All right, let's get moving, people.
He is the 11th.
I would be cautious around that one.
Activating combat.
It's only an elephant.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way. They're on the ground. You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Got it. It's over.
Kill him dead. Yes, that's what.
Get
kill him means. Give him 2 swords and he could cosplay as Kurt for Halloween. What do you have to do him dirty like that for? Come on now.
Too slow. It's time.
Have some of this.
Nadia.
He's a lot more reputable than Kurt.
Right there.
You're freaking dead.
At least he has a sense of humor.
Have some more.
Dry humor, but
Give him hell, Master's Pet. Gotcha.
It's time. Sucker.
What to do?
One thing, I'll come right up.
Keep it up.
Have some more.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Silly.
One more.
They're on the ground. I'll beat him to a pulp.
Activating skill.
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
There.
Nadia.
Initiating drive.
You're down. Too slow.
Yeah. Our time to shine.
Too slow.
Keep it up.
Right there.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Celeste.
There's so many. What a pain. Do your best, everyone.
They're on the ground. I'll beat him to a pulp.
Take him down, Celeste.
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
It's time.
Gotcha.
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good. This cutie has booty.
Nadia's gonna be like OP. We're getting all our skill stones.
Activating combat.
One more.
Easy does it.
Well, that's garbage.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Stop it. Now, Rain.
Yeah, that's
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Go to town, Van.
All you got? Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
An unsurprising result.
Nice going, Leon. I'm coming for you. They're on the ground.
Deploying charge.
Too slow.
Now, Rain.
One skill coming right up.
oh, she missed.
Too bad.
Gotcha.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Pretty darn
I would be
good.
cautious around that. Take it slow.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead.
Of
Tenderized crab meat.
Would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you
This
hot
cutie
shit,
has
Leon?
booty.
Where?
They're on the ground. You're screwed.
Have some more.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work.
Another Nadia skill stone.
Activating combat.
More over there. Don't mess it up.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Chance. Treasure.
Nice. That
What a
went
pleasant surprise.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
I would be cautious around that one.
More over there.
You better be careful with this one.
You're screwed. Don't let up.
Of course. Sapphire Blade.
Give him hell, Arcry.
These floors seem like they're gonna be getting longer and longer.
Right there.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating drive.
Go get him, Nadia.
Go, Leon.
Our time to shine. Ha!
Go get him, Nadia.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Right there. Chance.
Oh, you don't have it. Okay.
Easy does it.
Right there.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Give him hell.
Placing shield.
On guard.
Our time to shine.
Right there. I'll protect you. You will regret that.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Chance. Right there.
We're done.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
Oh, there was a treasure over here. Where's it too? They blend in so well with the freaking ground.
Here we go.
More over there.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. They're on the ground.
Still more to go.
Gonna have to do this one the hard way. 30 days. You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Beat him to a pulp.
Understood.
Do 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 do.
Sapphire Blade.
Go, Leon.
Um.
Certain certain arts. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Nadia! Right there!
Nice! That went great.
You did well. Oh, Van, for a recreant.
No bother with him. We'll do equipment this time.
There's more, but I'm tired.
There's always more.
Do your best, everyone.
Meet them where they... I would be cautious around that.
You're screwed.
Right there!
Go, Leon! Go, Leon!
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
You missed! Oh! Oh, that hurts.
Now, how shall we strike? There!
Go to town, Van. Our time to shine.
Initiating drive!
Go get him, Nadia.
Too bad.
My move now. This
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Beat 'em up.
got it.
Oh, that hurts.
You're crushed.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Now, Rain! One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Go to town, Van. I'll exploit that.
It's time!
Go, Leon! Hang in there! You're freaking dead!
Too slow!
Now, Rain!
Have some more! It's time!
There!
I'll protect you!
Bring it on.
Have some of this.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rat, Van.
Holocore leveled up.
Here we come!
Ooh, Holocore level up. Nice.
Still more to go.
We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Activating skill.
Kill him dead!
Understood! Sapphire Blade!
Grand
Freeze!
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You're on fire, Cease.
Let's get to work.
They're on the ground. They're on the ground. Now's our chance. You're screwed.
Sucker!
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
As always, good work, Celeste.
Still more to go.
One more!
They're on the ground.
Unable to deploy shards.
Away we go.
Unable to deploy shards. Oh, really?
Activating combat.
You have a chance for a big strike.
You're screwed. Kill him dead.
Of course. Sapphire Blade! Freeze them!
Go, Leon. Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Ban!
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Right there!
Like hell you are!
You're exposed.
Our
Nice
time to
miss.
shine.
One skill coming right up.
Too slow!
Now's our time to shine. There.
Delete! Chance!
There.
Nice overkill.
Burn to a crit.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, Arkwright.
Here we come!
One move. 30 days. All right, let's get moving, people.
Okay, so we'll find out now after we disarm this one.
Gross exaggeration. I would be cautious around that.
Watch it. That one's big.
There's so many. What a pain.
I'm coming for you.
There's another one.
Stay calm and work through it.
They're on the ground. You're screwed. They're on the ground. Kill him dead.
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
Stop it. Go, Leon.
Okay, we're gonna try to death blow all of them.
Give him hell.
Certain arts seem to work better. Certain arts seem to work better.
Activating skill.
A bloody death. It's written in your future!
Okay, we did not death blow them.
Sapphire Blade! Freeze them! None.
Initiating drive. Gotcha. Hang in there.
Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive.
Sucker! Chance!
There.
You walked out of it! No!
Now I'm mad.
I would be too. Walked out of the triangle.
Goddess.
Got it. Give me strength.
Go get him, Nadia.
Go, Leon.
That's what you get.
Well, that was easy.
As always, good work,
Agnes
Mr.
learned Holy Bloom.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Do your best, everyone.
Next. I would be cautious around that one. Take it slow. Not finished.
It's over. You're crushed. Go get him, Nadia.
Some art should really hurt.
Too slow.
Now's our time to shine. There!
Take him down, Celeste.
Let's make quick work of them.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
Keep it up!
I'm glad I'm here to carry her out.
How did you not get in that?
You've got a direct attack available.
You're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk! Nana wins again!
Really held your own on there, Ray. Shit.
Here goes.
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's go.
All that for an Anya skill stone.
Let's get to work.
Our time to shine!
Too slow.
I was trying to kill it with quick arts, but apparently it won't let me.
We rule!
Outstanding, Nadia. We have a chance for a preemptive strike.
You're screwed. Kill him dead.
Understood. Sapphire Blade. Blade then.
Go, Leon.
Easy does it!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Bam!
Give him hell, Arthur.
Take that.
3 for 1.
Looks like a chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously?
Fire orb.
Looks like a chest.
Earth orb.
That's quite the number. Suggestion. Now, how shall we strike?
Now, seeing how are you?
It's over.
You know, day breaking it up. Slowly getting through things. Slowly.
Initiating drive.
Get home from work. Long day.
Gotcha. Now, Rain.
We're on the ground! Here we go!
Gotcha. Now's our time to shine. There.
Thanks,
have my
pal.
Million!
Here goes.
Gotcha.
Before you have off, when I'm going to a retro game store.
You did
Ooh,
well, Van. Well,
retro. I like retro.
Let's get to work.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
And we're just gonna slip through here. Upgrade item. Ooh.
We still have a ways to go.
Slay one large-sized monster within the area. We can definitely do that.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
I'm coming for you. They're on the...
Now's your chance!
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Right there!
Go, Leon!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Our time to shine.
Have some more.
Got an original Xbox One and original PS1 this week. Nice.
Nana wins again.
Really held your own out there, Rain.
Do your best, everyone.
Are we talking like original PS1 with no Joy-Cons? Or like no joysticks?
Yo,
Not Joy-Cons?
that's some good shit.
Let's get to work.
Original Xbox. Nice. I went the wrong way. Meant to go the other way.
There's so many. What a pain.
Let's get to work.
And we're getting a PS2 and getting Spider-Man 2 for it. Forgot that you needed the memory stick to save the game progress and lost. Ooh, that's rough. The first model, but I can't remember off the top of my head if the controller has joysticks. Yeah, because the original PlayStation never had the joysticks.
Activating skill.
Too slow! They're down!
Go, Leon!
You're next!
Got it!
Sapphire Blade! Leave them! Bam!
Yeah, yeah. I found it the hard way.
Give him hell!
Too slow!
Go get him, Nadia.
Directing shield.
Like hell you are.
Modern day gaming to the past can be forgetful at times. I love it.
Like hell you are.
I can't wait to get back to more retro. Lunar, Grandia, Legend of the Gaia,
Now's our time to shine!
Breath of Fire.
Have some more.
Now, Rain!
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
What else?
Too slow!
Radiata Stories.
Hey, Leon.
Legend of Dragoon was my jam. I love it.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
This
Well,
cutie
aren't
has
you hot
booty.
stuff, Leon?
Oh, the shelf game will forever be a shelf game unless we get 1,000 subs.
Looks like a tough customer. We're not trading it, right?
Activating topic.
And take it slow.
They're on the ground! You're screwed!
You had to? I kind of figured it was coming. Closest I am to retros playing Pokemon Emerald on the Game Boy SP. Didn't have either one as a kid. I stopped playing. So I played Pokemon Red, Yellow, and Gold. And then we played Sword when I first started streaming. We did a Nuzlocke of Sapphire, but I didn't finish it.
Going all in.
Other than that, I never played any of the other Game Boy ones.
Lay on the pain, Leon. Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill. Have some more.
Our time to shine. Ha! Go to town, Van.
Gotcha.
So many games, not enough hours in the day.
What to do?
If I could stream more, I would.
Might want a boost here.
We'd get through a bunch more games.
Right up.
Sucker! It's time.
Alas, though, the bills does not get paid just by streaming alone.
I'll make him eat dirt.
Too slow.
Oh, that impeded him. Nice.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Sucker!
Hell no.
You will regret that.
Activating drive.
Right there. Take them.
Give him hell, Arkride.
Let's wear on.
Okie dokie.
Speaking of Lunar, did they have no plan to pre-orders the remaster collection and promise that I'll be ready? It'll be ready available. I seen that they were having like they were gonna have pre-orders on Amazon, weren't they?
It's over. You're crushed.
Or are they just gonna do like daily release of it?
Lay on the pain, Leon.
It never went up for pre-order on Amazon. It's listed on Amazon Canada, but I guess it's not up for pre-order. Take a Van skill stone.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nana wins again.
I guess they'll do the same thing with the first Sky game.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biama Midgard!
Our time to shine. Ha!
Go get him, Nadia. Chance.
Gotcha.
We're done.
That was nice.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
That'll be done by limited runs. Gotcha.
I would be cautious around that. That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Do your best, everyone.
maximum.
Easy does it.
Activating seal.
Searing seal of mine.
Make it the number of pre-orders they get. Ah,
Become the maw of hellfire.
that makes
that
sense.
Consumes the darkness. Biyama Midgard.
Chance. Go get him, Nadia.
Zypher activate.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Go get him, Nadia.
Hell no.
Our time to shine.
Have some more. Chance.
Oh, it's bloodbath.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Now's our time to shine.
Excellent.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Beat him to a pulp.
Understood. Sapphire Blade!
Grand
Blade Blast!
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
We'll make quick heat out of him.
Our time to shine. Burning.
Chance.
Oh, it's bloodbath. What to do?
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill. Have some more. It's time.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Million.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
This cutie has
You picked the
booty.
wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
You're on the ground.
Let's finish the job. Activating skill. Right there.
Give him hell, Arkride.
Go to town, Barry.
I'll dice you up. This Go get him, Nadia.
Might want a boost. One skill coming right up.
Keep it up.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
I'd like to get through this. I think we got one more floor after this. Original PS1 controller with no joysticks. That is very
Not a
nice.
bad
That is a very
show,
nice find.
Nadia.
Do your best, everyone.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Don't let up.
Got it. It's over. You're
Do 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 do.
Give him hell, Master's Pet. Gotcha.
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
sucker. It's time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now I'm mad.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more. They're stunned.
Keep it up.
Beat him to a pulp.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Serpent.
Oh, that was easy.
Aren't you glad I'm here to carry your asses?
Pretty darn good.
Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Fire orb. I could just run past all these.
I would be cautious around that one.
I'll grab these though.
Watch it. This place is bustling with baddies.
Slay the boss. Let's go.
So annoying.
Oh.
Let's kill it and move on.
Give him hell!
This is yeah, okay.
Over here! All for you! Take them down, Celine!
Got it. Give me strength.
Activating skill.
A bloody death is written in your future!
Our time to shine.
Can we do it?
No.
No.
Our time to shine. Zypha activate.
Delete.
I always found Van's coin attack to be very weak. The thing about Van's coin attack is not the fact that it has to do damage. You want it to have hate. You want to put hate on yourself because it draws the aggro to Van in most cases.
Easy does it.
Think fast! Take this!
How was D&D?
Let's go.
Ah, hell with it.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Biama Midgard!
Now I'm mad. Zypha activate.
Activating skill.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
You'll pay for that.
Not much happened, but next session we are facing Rat King and Spider Rats. That sounds fun.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Directing shield.
Now's our time to shine!
Boost level maximum.
There!
Thanks a million.
Directing shield.
Can't take Van seriously as a main character when you have side characters ultimately literally pooping on his S-craft. What do you mean?
We'll make mincemeat out of them!
Lower stick!
We'll We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Well, you're not doing too hot.
Activating
Go,
skill.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata!
Directing shield.
The Built-Bear Workshop S-Craft is better than Van's.
Appreciate it.
There's supposedly another one.
Time to turn up the heat. Goddess, give me strength.
I just don't have it yet.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Easy does it. Take
Here
this.
comes it! Eat this!
Spider-Rat, Spider-Rat does whatever a Spider-Rat does.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Initiating drive.
Got it.
Initiating drive. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Now, Rain.
Here goes!
You're welcome.
Over here! All for you!
Gonna be another pun on his name. Wow, we don't know that.
Might want a boost here.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Zypher activate.
Directing shield.
You're freaking dead. Goddess, give me strength.
Goddess.
Now, Rain. Appreciate
It's a
it.
million.
Placing shield.
Now I'm mad. My open initiating drive.
Over here! All for you!
Keep it up. Ah,
Now, Rain.
gotcha. Here we go. All set.
Give him hell.
One down, yes. Right up. Come on, let's go.
Roger that.
There.
Grand Savage. Now's our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Go, Leon.
Activating skill.
You're next!
Roger that.
Sapphire Blade!
Grand
Freeze
Savage.
them!
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Biama Midgard! Now, Rain!
Initiating drive.
This is gonna be a rough one. There.
Yeah.
Finally. You didn't want to go down. Reset learned Mystic Vision.
Nothing to it.
6 SP and 100 Marduk points as a reward for clearing the floor for the first time. See, there's another S-Craft, but we don't know what it is yet. Da, 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 da.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
And Nadia does have so many.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Let's polish this up.
What is Mystic Vision? Target self deploys a shard clone that attacks foes automatically. So she basically got a Melchior type thing on the go. Excellent. Excellent. Holy Bloom summons holy flowers to restore allies EP and boost speed.
Time for an upgrade.
Wow.
All polished up!
Powered up!
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Huh, that's a pretty big haul.
I gotta see something. What do I need? I need wind, fire, or water. I'm gonna say... Whoop. Let's do fire.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. It's reacting. Target analyze. On to the next.
There is so many.
On to the next. There you have it. We did it. On to the next.
We're not gonna use them all though.
It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet.
Oh yeah, you guys can't see what I'm getting.
Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyze. Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Core detected. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done
Do you have another floor to clear?
yet. There you have
Get
it.
at it.
We did it. On to the next.
I'm gonna stop at 20,000, I think.
There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet. Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. Target analyzed. Not done yet. It's reactive. Core detected. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet.
Last one.
It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next.
Stayed up till almost 3. Beating a chapter, felt drained. I will say I have thoughts on this game already. I'm looking forward to more. It's a lot of stuff.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Oh, want to change the music? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Up till 2 yesterday, finishing 2A. That's what we're on. I'm Grimcat is what I have the battle music set to. It's a vibe. We'll definitely be in there sometime.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so I can get different stuff now.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
That's a lot of characters.
Appreciate your business.
Okay. So we'll... I don't know why I came down here. I could have rested at the PC. What do we have? Do I have anything that is worth getting? I mean, I guess it's all worth getting. Grendel skill stone. Gap. Hide run. Taurus. Ooh, I got. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. Noval Gem. Amalthea. Thanatos Jail. Decoy. Jabberwock Arm. Arc of El Dorado. Abyss, Scent, and there's a bunch of skill stones. 50 chests plundered. Phobos, okay. Seven Hearts wins 5. 3 basketball wins. We could do that. 7 Hearts played with party members. 7 Hearts played with party members win. Oh boy. Okay. And there's the Zyphas unlocked. I guess I could grab all this. I mean, he's only going to help me out. 500 SCLM supports activated. So we need 60 more to get Lorelei. $600 enemies felled on the field to get a heck of a ton of cheers. Octuple kill to get Celestial. Magic Panacea for all dual arts used. Because there's 7 altogether. Ivy Frost, defeat all monsters on floor 4. And then it's the skill stones for everybody for MVP. Okay, not horrible. Not horrible. If only there was a take all button. Oh, there's like 7. Oh no, we'll get down. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop at 69. I'm not gonna bore you guys with getting all these. I'll do that off screen.